watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, you go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is just for us now. Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right.
Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Thought I would test my voice out and see how it goes over the course of over this. I'm still kinda but I'm gonna give it a go. How's everybody been doing? Let me just hearing it. There we go. So we're just going to see how this goes. So how's everybody been doing? Hope everybody's good. Just take a little sip of my tea here. Oh yeah. So what are we going to get up to today? Who can say? Let's have a look. I'll go to the top. I'll hand some stuff in and then we'll decide, because kind of thinking I'm going to have a go. I'm going to have a go at the Grandmaster. But we shall see. So, what have you guys been doing? You been doing anything interesting? I unfortunately have just been kind of... I haven't been like super ill, just voice went and I've still been playing on and off, but not feeling like playing anything consistently. But you get like that when you don't feel 100%. You kind of don't want to play anything consistently.
What cipher is this?
Zen Moment Headseeker. Okay. Don't think I've got anything else I need to pick up. I've got no need to do any real pinnacle activities. So, yeah. Attempt 1. Hi Alessi, how you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, the voice is sounding a bit better. It's still a little bit gravelly, but definitely a lot better. Still, my throat still dries up a hell of a lot, which is why I've got a lovely cup of tea here. And I've put some water. I had to fill my fridge back up with some water, so if I get really dry later on, then I can get out a bottle of water. Last Guardian standing. So, full disclosure, I have done this GM this week. I haven't done a solo, but I have done a GM. Seems like all the difficulty will come at the boss for the solo run. I'm not saying I'm going to be able to get it, but I'll give it a go. We'll break his shield again. Should be enough. And we'll just see if we can finish him off. Ideally, I would have liked to have killed him first, but what are you gonna do? So now we've got more. He was so confident. And there's still one round there, so we'll just slide around here. So I wanted to get that grenade hit, 'cause I don't know if you could, I don't know if you guys could hear, but get that second grenade hit. And it reloads. Reloaded my primary. So, could be doing with a little bit more heavy, but what are you gonna do? So we just have to watch out for incoming grenades. That's a good grenade. Scions, that's really what I'm interested in seeing. A couple of Scions going. We'll just pigeon shoot a couple of these. Alright, we're going to pick up a little bit of ammunition. That's a little bit of it's a little bit heavy up there. So what we'll do, explore. Oh, there's heavy down there as well. We just a little boost, a little alarm bell for the ads. Just doesn't seem to be any more here, or they didn't. At least they didn't respond to my boost jump. Forgot about the champion. So as you can see there, all I done was just kept switching grenade launcher. There's a couple of kind of red herring areas for me, a couple of areas that I'm like, oh, this could be not just for doing it, like, no, I wouldn't say speedy, but efficiently. Right. I was actually hoping I'd have my And that was cool. That was cool. That worked roughly the way I wanted it to work. Didn't want to have to deal with too many of the champions, so I figured if I could keep the first set of ads up just a little bit longer than maybe some people would have liked, they'll let me capture the plate for longer, which meant I could have probably had enough time to stun the unstoppables on the second wave and get the plate capture, so I wouldn't have to deal with too many unstoppables. Now we're just duking it out with these guys. Nice. Not as much heavy as I would have liked. Seems like it's special Friday today, so we'll just have to make the best of a bad situation. So kinda how you do this part is really simple. As soon as you've done what you need to do over the other side, you come over here and then you deal with the ads from over this side because you are safe. The only ad that can really reach you here is the guy that should be coming. There he is. So what we're gonna do is go over here. I did not actually expect that. What happened there was, I don't actually know because he normally doesn't shoot you that quickly. And normally, it's annoying. Oh well. The thing I don't like about Grandmasters, right? Before I go in here, I'm just going to tell you guys why I don't do a lot of solo Grandmasters. Because to learn the Grandmaster, it's time consuming because you can die so quickly. You know, sometimes I watch people's Grandmaster runs and they just, I've said this before and it's the same people, they just don't seem to take the same damage. You know, and I don't understand how that is. They're jumping about quite freely around the map and not getting hit. And when I seem to do it, the least little touch in your red bar. But regardless of that, one tiny mistake I remember the first ever Grandmaster I soloed took me 3 or 4 days to get, because it's a completely different thing from the Master. That's just too much time consumed for me to be interested in that. I don't... Who am I doing that for at the end of the day? This channel kind of exists. My channel has always existed to try and help people and teach people, but there aren't going to be a lot of people trying to do solo Grandmasters. But as soon as I don't really feel like I've got much else to do in Destiny at the moment, this is the thing for tonight. In this season, I mean, I would like a decent Adept hung jury, but unless I get one that can compete with my rapid attack explosive payload, then I've already got the best one I can get. I know, obviously, I've got a rapid attack Firefly Adept hung jury, which is almost the original D1 hung jury, so a lot of people consider that to be the god robe. If it's not got explosive payload, for a scout, I'm probably not going to use it. I should have put... It's something that I should get into the habit of doing, is whenever I'm fighting a champion, just stick a rift down. Let's get this grenade back, because I think I'm going to try and fire a grenade to the back. Didn't push out for that champion, because lo and behold, he ran as soon as he took a lot of damage. That's what I was looking for to start with. Oh, wrong angle. And there we go. And this time, picked up a whole host of heavy. Right, so we know that there's... That's not far enough. Where's? And we got the sounds that were just aiming at us. What? Oh, that's better. I just like to get rid of the sounds. So in this area, until we hit the champion, there's still a sound up. I could hide. Right, so that seems like most... We'll just boost up here. I'll grab some of the basio. Yeah. That seems like all of... So what we're gonna do... Do that, because I know I've got heavy. Fill up on the primary. And Denage. Right, so oh, nice. Right, no, I'm going to try something here. Follow me, easy dogs. I need them, they're not all going to follow me up here. I need them all of these dogs. Didn't work.
I'm making the elimination of Cog a low priority on this operation.
What am I stuck on? Not great. But we never died, and we're still in it. Any other special? Any other special? Oh, there we go. Always stick to the left-hand side here. Right. Right, there we go. Thank you, buddy. How you doing, Lee? You alright, mate? Right, so not too bad. It took 13 minutes to get back to where we were when we met our demise last time. Yay. Big grenade. just I'm not being like too aggressive with this. I'm taking my time. Right, we haven't got much to worry about with the big man now. As he dies. We've got a big boy up there. Of course he's gonna do that. AI in Destiny 2. Hide behind a wall when it gets hot. Oh man, I tried to cancel. Tried to cancel that grenade. I just didn't want to mess about with them anymore. Oh, and we've got Heavy. Hello, Heavy. Oh, God. Oh. There we go. That leaves me a brick in reserve. Nice. So, back over to the other side. Rinse and repeat, except it does get a little bit more dangerous now.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Gets a little bit more dangerous because now we've got two. We've got to watch out for this barrier. And we'll toss a grenade over there, see if we can get any strays coming in. Nice. Now, that was quite important because He really... Oh, what the hell happened there? He really wanted to run. Just, oh, nice. Right. So, a little bit low on primary, but as you can see, we've got primary over there. Too many enemies to push that side just yet. Gotta really watch out because my... Can I thread one? Oh, but it did blind them. Let's see if I can... Yeah. Right, I don't know what else is up here. I need primary. Got a heap of primary. I'll just have a little peek. There's champions down here. Depth perception not properly. Not properly. We've got to let for these. Nah, not gonna work from now. So we're backing right away. Get an assessment of the area. Nice little chunk of heavy. Don't know. No, not a very good grenade. I have got my super. I want the barrier down. The barrier is the worst of these. Just got to watch out. I don't want to get too close. Nice, nice. Now we've got we're unstoppable. Now legionary. Yeah, I've got to be down here when that unstoppable goes down. Nice. I absolutely give up. How you doing, Fade? You alright? Well, that was pretty annoying. Didn't take me too long to get there, but to get kicked. It's not so good. Oh well. We go again. I feel like in that room, the two parts where you need to find somewhere is taking down that barrier that we were going for there, which if I can throw my super and clear most of the trash ads and get a break on that champion, then I'm in. Then I've got the next wave of ads to deal with, which is nothing. Another champion. And then I've got the two champions, and then we're at the boss. It's the boss where I'm like, don't really have. I've got a plan, but more so, I wouldn't say I've got a plan. I more so just know the strategy. So I know that you get your legionaries. If you kill a legionary, 10 seconds after you kill a legionary. Old Man Gaming, how's it going? You good? Thank you very much. I appreciate that, buddy. So you get your legionaries, you get your dogs right at the start. So my plan is to blind them. Then the boss is going to come out, and then I'm going to keep chipping away at the boss till he goes away. Then the way it works out is you get your legionaries at the start. You get legionaries, you get dogs, and you get gladiators. We've got to get rid of the 4 gladiators quickly. Then after we get rid of the gladiators, then we get rid of the dogs. The legionaries, as we worked out on this stream about 2-3 months ago, the legionaries are the key to that whole area. But this is actually how it works. You get 4 legionaries. Let's start from when you take the very first plate. You get 4 legionaries, and you get some dogs. Blind them, do whatever you got to do with them, and then the boss comes down. When the boss goes away, you get the plate ads, which is the plate ads consist of those legionaries, which are in every wave, really. You get gladiators, dogs, and incendiaries, right? The way it actually works is, so you kill the gladiators, so when you take the plate, or when you get on the plate, right, your next wave of ads will consist of those gladiators. They'll be there every time if you kill them. And without stasis, and without a stasis turret, because I've seen that a lot of people have been saying that's the way to go, but without that stasis turret, you're going to kill those guys. Right? So every time you get a wave, you'll have those gladiators within the wave. If you kill all the legionaries once you've took the plate, you'll get 4 legionaries back. Every time you kill legionaries, you'll get dogs and incendiaries. But if you don't kill anything, and you find a way to suppress gladiators, the dogs, and this is all hypothetical, it's not really practical in a GM, but if you suppress the legionaries, the dogs, and the gladiators when they come out after the very first time, you won't get any more ads. That will be you only get ads every 10 seconds, right? So the way it works is, when you take the first plate and you get all those ads coming out, you kill the gladiators, you'll get another wave of ads once you've took that plate, unless you don't kill any. And if you don't kill any of the, if you can suppress the legionaries, you won't get the incendiaries and the dogs, you'll just get gladiators. They are the key not only to controlling the ad spawn on the plate, but they control what ads you get. And if you kill one of those legionaries, it takes 10 seconds for the next wave to come out. So the idea is, you want to gather those legionaries together, suppress them, and this is what I want to find out in this run, how long it takes to capture a plate. If it's 20 seconds, I think it's a bit extreme, but I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think it's going to be about 10 to 15 seconds. So I think you're going to have to suppress the ads for 6 or 7 seconds, then you can kill them, and then you can just stand on the plate. If you kill them all at the same time, you've got 10 seconds till another wave comes out. You can just stand there, you know. If you can keep them suppressed till you've got the plate 3/4 captured, kill them all. You can go for an ammo run before you've got to get any cover again. But it's 10 seconds. That's why you think that's, you know, the ads are continuous at that section, because I was thinking a while ago, after I found out that the legionaries controlled that section, I was thinking that you didn't have to keep them all alive, because you could kill one and not get any more ads, or that's what it seemed like. But it must have been just coincidence that I was killing, maybe by trying to suppress them or whatever, accidentally killing a legionary before the plate had 10 seconds to be captured. So the plate was going to be captured in 5 seconds and I was killing one, so I wasn't seeing any more ads. I was getting the next wave of plate ads. It's not, it's every 10 seconds you kill one of those legionaries, you get a wave of ads in 10 seconds. That's why sometimes you'll see you're doing it with a team, it'll feel like you've been overrun. It's just like, oh my god, there's so many ads. Kill those legionaries at different times, and every 10 seconds you get another wave of ads, and it will replenish. It'll replenish not only the original wave of ads that came out, which is your gladiators and your dogs, but gives incendiaries out as well. So, right, that was quite annoying because I felt like that was a boss run. Well, whether we would have completed it, you know, because the boss isn't easy by any means. I'm lying. It's capturing the plates that isn't easy. It's keeping those 4 legionaries up. Yeah. Yeah, I think that as well. It's quite, you're in quite a divot. It's not so much like a plate, it's more like a golf bunker.
Got it. We received limited intel regarding the next information depot. I want you to
You know, and it's kind of an impromptu stream tonight. I wasn't sure I was going to stream because I'm still feeling pretty rough, but I go away on Monday. Be away after Sunday night. That'll be me for a week. So I didn't want to leave it 2 weeks without streaming. So, you know, this is just something I thought would be quite fun for you guys to watch. I'm personally not that's what I wanted. Where is he? Go. Oh damn. That's why I don't really like doing solo GMs, because all you need is for the ads to start kinda what started all that off, and I knew it was gonna be a problem, is when the barrier at the start decided to, as soon as I hit him, decided to sprint to the left. I knew I'd have to change my angle to take him out. I don't like doing GMs because it's a lot of time wasted. That, like, to learn the run and get the run down, you could spend a day and a half trying to do it, you know. And I really just now don't have that patience with, because of the kind of stuff that goes on in these GMs. I've never really been a fan of doing the solo GMs, if I'm being honest. I said that when they first come out. I think it's artificial. I think now they've put a sweetener with the weapons, so now people want to do them. But let's be honest, how many people are really going to go and attempt a solo Grandmaster? So when it comes to making a guide for it, what use is it? At this point, doing solo Grandmasters is a way for it's a way for people to say, look at me. You know, and I don't feel like I need that. You know, fair play to them, it's what they want to do, but, you know, I don't feel like it's Jesus Christ. Is that Minotaur play Trails by any chance? Thanks, mate. Yeah, it's still a bit gravelly, but... And this isn't going to be fun because I knew he was there. Yeah, I don't like when I see that stuff happening. I don't like it when I see ads teleporting. Hey Laura, how you doing? Y'all good? No heavy. I felt like I killed him, killed that centurion, and then he fired that at me. No? Yeah. Scions? No? Ah, see. Nice, get my heavy. Run. That was a double. That was death. That one was certain death. Where's your mate? Did he run off when he... Oh no. Catch. Why are you running? Why are you running? Run back into it. That's exactly what should be happening there. Now I think... Yeah, there's still a dude around now. So, thank you very much for that completely needless jump that allowed me to... Oh, jeez. Sauce you out of the air. We're good? Bang, bang. Bang. I really need the toilet. We'll break this first. I'm Yonishion. All good. And we got a grenade, so let's see if we can not mess this up.
God, I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority on this operation.
Oh, and we got some heavy. And special. Look at this. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need a super fast toilet break. Okay, maybe that wasn't super fast, but that was pretty quick. I'm back. It's my throat. It's because I'm taking in so much fluids. Keep my throat hydrated. Because my throat closes up and makes me cough and really badly retch when I cough. We're good. I'll get through this next section before I get water. Do you like how confidently I said, yeah, I'll just get past this next section? I would have had this section last time if I hadn't got kicked. Probably gonna need water before then. Playing with a buddy of mine and he was like, why do I keep getting stopped here and you can run right through? It's like, I got a Series X. Yeah. You don't have a Series X. Wow, there is a lot of them still alive. Can't go back too far. That helps. Oh, the big dude up there just chilling. They spread out pretty far, so I'm just making sure. How we doing? Okay, for ammo. Yeah, I get like a momentary stop. Alright. Nope, so he's coming from here somewhere. Hey, that's cool. So what I'm going to do is just going to give the ads a chance to just chill out. Stop. Settle on a location. And then I can do that. No. I think there's more up there. And lo and behold, there's more up there. Right, so that could be it. Let's just have a little. Oh, there is an exotic. I think that's it. I did notice that other one. just... What we got? Catch. What is that? Chest armor? I mean... How do I rate Hung Jury over Night Watch? It's a tricky one there. Me personally, I prefer Hung Jury. It's obviously, if we're talking about in the fire rate stakes, then it's a 200. You know, Hung Jury's a 180, so faster fire rate will equate. Ultimately, allegedly, faster fire rate will equate to more DPS. It beats on range. I think it's a more stable thing. I think it hits harder. So I personally, I think I prefer the Hung Jury. That's never making it. Nah. Yeah, I would take the Hung Jury over the Night Watch personally. More range as well. I think much like most people, you might have seen people review the Hung Jury saying, oh, I prefer this and I prefer that. I think famously, or kind of famously, Dato stated it wasn't a very good weapon. I was quite surprised by that. More so, I probably was more surprised because he doesn't really do what I would consider to be a lot of content where he is the deciding factor in how it goes. You know, I'm not saying solo players should be the end all and be all, but if you want a true assessment of how good a weapon is, if you're the only person doing the DPS, then be careful here because there's still a lot of ads down there. No. I'm running. I really want to scream. What was that barrier doing so far over to the right? Okay. So, I'm blaming the barrier there for that. It wasn't the barrier, it was my bad positioning. Pushed up too close. should have pushed down to be level with where the barrier actually was. This is why these are the reasons I'm kind of, I don't do a lot of solo GMs. But see what's happening. Yeah, it was a bit of a I didn't expect the barrier to be over to the right, but in all fairness, in a GM, that's what you expect. You expect a champion to kill you before you can react, and I don't know, it just, before you know it, 2 hours could have went by, and you're like, I'm getting there at the boss, I'm learning it, and it is what it is. I'm literally only doing this because it's content. You know, it is fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to like pour cold water on it. No, I hate this. I do enjoy this. You know, but the thing that what I'm just saying, the negative side of it is it's just so time consuming. You know, I could go into the master and knock it out in half an hour. You know, you could get to the Grandmaster. I think if I can get the 3 plates captured, it's done. You just have to be careful. But it's done. It's getting that 3 plates consistently captured. You know, if I can get the ads to move to one side. So really I want to capture left and right first. Yeah. Bottle of water thing. After we go straight back in. No, I'm not. Yeah, I thought about using stasis Bugsy. I did think about it, but yeah, I kind of, when stasis came out, I said, I'll probably never use that. So I try and do everything without it. I feel like Warlock's Void subclass, if you couple it with Breach and Clear, we'll get rid of the boss quickly. I just have to strategize better on how to get the ads to kind of bulk up. Yeah, I try and do everything without it. All the way to the back, please. Yes. Nice. Hey Em, how you doing? I'm going to drop that there because I want the Minotaur to come. Hoping he would walk through the grenade, but didn't really make a difference. Nice. Would love a little bit of heavy. That's a good one. Oh no. Now, there is one. Let's back up a little bit here. So, yeah, I thought there was still. Nice, got a hole. Right, I'm just reading back through chat. From what I've seen so far, it's a drop. Oh. But I think it's like a 90% drop rate. Because like all the other GM weapons, I've had one nearly every time I've beat it. I've done 2 Grandmasters with the clan. Tonight is the first attempts at the solo. I haven't watched any solo. haven't watched anybody's solo runs. I feel like I know this strike well enough. That I shouldn't need. I really need to watch a guide on this. But yeah, I think it's about 90%. As I say, I've done 2. And had 2 adepts. Let's see if I can. See if I can move them over so you can see them. I'd like to be not unwell. Right, so we're gonna move that roll there. I still haven't put it out because I don't really like putting videos out without commentary. So still haven't put out my solo master. I feel like I should really do the Grandmaster if I'm gonna do. I think I got rid of my other one. That was the very first one I got. Rapid Hit Firefly. And that's how it compares to the one I'm using. So it has a little bit less range, but as you would imagine, it's better at everything else, just about. The thing about it, and most people don't know this, because most people have an adept something. Yeah, that's the one I'm using, but it's obviously not adept. It's a really good roll, but I just don't like weapons now or scout rifles without explosive payload. Without explosive rounds, like, so. This is what I hate about blinded enemies. Do you know something? The thing I hate about blinded enemies, only gladiators really seem to do it, is when they start running. That really pissed me off. Because I don't want to have to fight 3 rounds. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do here. Night Watch was great with explosive rounds, but it's not even Night Watch has a spoil. I mean, we had the Manan and we had the Midnight before that. It's like 20-25% extra damage. Why would you use a scout rifle now? It doesn't give a damage boost on every shot. So they spoiled us well before the Night Watch. Oh. Tried to get in there fast. You really notice the difference when you go back to a scout rifle that doesn't have it. My normal version does more damage than my adept because of the explosive payload. Oh, lovely. That was a good grenade. The Hollywood nade. Yeah, we'll see, because they've said stuff like this before. You know, this weapon's now going to be the thing to use and you get it out. It's like when they done that change to rocket launchers. Everybody was expecting a rocket launcher meta. And although rocket launchers are not bad, I wouldn't say they're good. No? Annoying, because I can't see them. Hello? Is that... Bye. Hello, Heavy. Gotta be careful, because I thought I cleared this room out last time. When I jumped over and I was looking for ammo and noticed, yeah, that's exactly what happened last time. lasting impression, impact case, and auto-loading holster. I mean, does it get much better? But my point is, that's a new perk. When they announced the rocket launcher changes, it never wowed us. No, nobody was like, rockets are just the greatest thing ever created. Let's have a look. The thing with lasting impression on a barrier champion is you really have to, because that's what I use for barriers, is lasting impression. So break the barriers, the champion's barrier first. So pop, like do other damage or whatever. When you break as soon as you break, switch to the rocket and fire. You shouldn't have to re-aim because your reticle should already be on the barrier, because your reticle for each weapon is in exactly the same place. That's how you see a lot of PvP players switch from a hand cannon to a sniper really quickly and just pop a shot up and get the hit, because the reticle was already on the head. Last impression, the problem, it's not a problem. I'd like to see a decent rocket launcher with a tracking frame have it. See, that's really annoying. I nearly got that. Nearly got that plate captured. But the dogs. Luckily. Now I'm going to have to go right back to square one with this. Unless there's a dog here. I want to get him to follow me out here. And unfortunately kill him.
Gun, I'm making the elimination of carving your priority on this approach.
There's still one up, I know there is. There we go. This room is gonna be death of me. Literally. Yeah, I did not foresee this room being a problem. Oh, come on. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, that was squeaky bum time. Cargan, take me with you. I don't like this room. It used to be my favorite room. He's coming from over here then. There he is. Right, let's see what we've got over here now. Yeah, we got heavy there. Oh, we got player. Look at this. Catch. I didn't think that would have made him put his shield up, but it's nice. Some nice grenades there, actually. If I don't system myself. Thank you, Em. Actually made me smell there. I thought that second one I just managed to just duck underneath that ledge to hit him. Oh, that was pretty good.
Alright, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal Guard or Centurion.
Okay, I'll keep my eye out. Nice. I bet they were, yeah, just out of reach. Really what I want to clear. Hey Sherry, how you doing? It's really that right hand side I want to clear because that's where I'm gonna attack from, but I just want to make sure I'm not Messed that up there. Oh man. Whoa. Back this way. Nice. Right. Right, we're good. We're good. Right, I'm running around the edge here. And the reason I was running around the edge is because as soon as you kill that champion, you get away with that. I'm just going to give them... Hello? I've got to remember. Oh, thank you, memory. Oh, a little. That's really what I should have done the first time, right? Take it easy, man. Thanks a lot for stopping in. No, too much of an angle. Wow. Uh, that probably didn't translate right. Nunes, I'm not quite sure what you said, but Google Translate says that you asked me, how do you recognize which focus you have with Twilight, but I'm not sure that's what you said. I really need a toilet break. Oh, I did get heavy. One of them dropped me heavy. Yo. What do you mean focus? It's the focus part. No, I think. Yeah, I think that's. If I'm correct, I think Nunes is asking whatever he's translating focus as is not what we use, or the word we would use for it. Right, give me 2 seconds. I really need the toilet. I'm back. Yeah, so okay, you mean element. This is more of a void strike, if you like. So void purple, I think. I need you to do me a favour. Someone do me a favour. Can someone give me a timer? How long? Seconds wise. I need someone to time how long it takes to capture a plate. Someone can time me as I'm capturing one of the plates. When I can get onto a plate, I just want to know how long it actually does take to capture a plate. Well, that could have been, that could have been a little bit. Right, so I'm going to get on this first plate. I need to know how long it takes to capture. From the minute I get on it, right? No. "17 seconds, okay. Right. Damn it, forgot about them. We take them out first. Seemed like a lot more ads came in there. Need to get them all grouped. Hey, that's one plate taken. Nah. I'm gonna get a whole wave of ads here. Yep. Still a gladiator up. That's going to be a real problem. Got my super. If I can get them to bunch. That's what I'm talking about. There's how many Legionnaires are there actually out at the moment? Got one special left now. Is there any special out? Yep, there is. Right, let's get them over the other side. God damn it. How many are there? Let's get them. So is this, that is that plate I need to capture. That's all the gladiators down. Right, so I need to get them over here. I need to get my health back. I need to group them. They just come out of it too quickly, and because I've... Right, you know what? I'm killing all of them. Get some fresh meat in here, man. Right. The hell? No, where was it?
Pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sun 12.
Yeah, boy.
What is Oxa, and who was M-Sun 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
No stasis needed. That's why I put that out there. No invisibility, no stasis. Good old-fashioned tactics. Good old-fashioned tactics. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, I am slightly buzzing. And since it is now my birthday, well, what a nice birthday present for myself. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. Range master work. Explosive payload. Heating up, man. Heating up. It's just it's just my throat. Yeah, it's my birthday now. 3rd of July, baby. Yeah, we're masterwork in this. Fuck. Come on now. Thank you. Ooh, and now we can put adept big ones on that thing right there. Happy birthday, champ. Or is it Grant? I got some pretty good rolls on this one, actually. Angry. That was the first one I got. I always felt with this boss, if I could get to the boss, if I could capture the plates, it was just working out. I knew I could get to the boss. It's capturing the plates, and I feel like I know the mechanics well enough that I shouldn't have a problem capturing the plates. So now, no, I don't have a problem. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right? I done that master Tuesday night. And because I felt like I could do this GM, but and the master's a walk in the park. Because I felt like I could do this GM, I didn't really want to put the master out until I'd done the GM. But other things have happened this week. Nothing serious, just other things that have pulled me away. There's actually been a couple of days this week where I haven't played at all. Anything. Not only did I get this chest, and I think it is a chest, and I think it's some like a throat infection, or I don't even know if that's the thing. Kids picked it up, so sometimes stuff comes before video games, like, you know. So I came on. I was on yesterday, and me and a couple of the clan ran. Me and the clan may or may not have ran a couple of well, we did run two GMs. I just, you know, what did we run? 3? I think me, Pete, and Limac ran 2, and then I ran one with Stefan. And as I say, I always felt like I had this one in the bag. I never felt like this one would be really kind of tough. I just needed to Am I doing anything with my family? Well, this is the thing. I've had a couple of my birthday presents. My good lady went a bit over the top. She bought me, and I think I put it on Twitter, so I think most people seen it that follow me on Twitter. She bought me a full-size replica of Captain America's shield. And then I got, I'm not really, I've got a chain, I've got a gold chain. It's the last thing my dad got made for himself before he died. So that's why I wear it, but I don't actually like gold. I prefer either silver. Well, I'm not going to get white gold, so it'll probably be silver. I prefer that colour. So my missus got me a sterling silver bracelet, which is pretty cool. But she kind of dropped in that I might have some more presents for me tomorrow, which I'm not bothered about, but it's like, what the hell? I think some of the family are coming over tomorrow, but you guys know I go away on Monday to see my mum for a week. Me and the family are going down south. I will be streaming tomorrow night and Sunday night, so that, you know, I couldn't stream this week because of how I felt. So we'll do a couple of streams just to, so that you guys, you know, I'm not leaving you guys 3 weeks without a stream, because it does bother me when I can't stream. Snapshot Outlaw 65. I've actually got Sanguine that's fully masterworks in 90. So I don't know if I want to keep that. Oh, one of my old school friends has been the first person to comment on my birthday. She does, yeah, she although I did return the compliment. This week I bought her some new stuff for her sunbed. I got her an Adidas, or an Adidas, whichever way you want to say it, dressing gown. She's really sporty. And a couple of little bits and bobs. I like her. I know I appreciate everything she does. Because I do. So while we're on the subject of talking about content, how did you guys like the final expunge mission, if it is the final one, because obviously we know there's still another one in the bag? How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? Do you think... Oh, I'll just leave it there before I put anything else in. Did you think it was a fitting end to the expunge story? You haven't done it yet? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna spoil what it is for you, and I hope no one else does. But I'm probably going to discuss a little bit of it, because I have got something to say about it. I'll keep that. So what I will probably do now is tomorrow I will probably do the commentary for the Master. Alright, okay. I'll probably put the commentary on it tomorrow and just upload it, because I can say in it now that if they want to see a GM run, they can... No, I'll put a link in the description of that video. Right, well, this is what I'm going to say about it. And I think Em's touched on it with her comment. I feel that where I'm going is the wrong place. I feel like what they done. Oh, so right, I'll say what I'm going to say now. I feel like what they'd done with the expunged mission to finish off that lore story was almost a carbon copy of what they'd done with Will of a Thousand. I think if we actually did sort out the main protagonist, and as not to spoil it, I'm not going to mention who the main protagonist is. If it actually was who it says it was that we killed, that is flat. That is not a very good demise for that specific character to have. I felt like when we done Will of a Thousands, that was a hive worm god that we killed in a strike easily, and I felt that didn't really do the character justice. And I just hope that there is a way of explaining it, and I hope that the way of explaining it is actually how they're going to play that off. Like, I hope that's the way they do it, because if they don't, it's not good. Have you seen videos on it, Angry? Oh, of course you would have, because people put videos up and stuff like that. I done the first couple of expunged missions, and then after a while I was like, who really needs a guide for these? But that's probably the wrong way to look at it, because there will be people that, you know, could have actually used a guide for them. Oh, behave yourself. Let's take that back out. I really hope it isn't. Oh, there's my other adept one. Heating up box breathing. Yeah, I didn't get rid of it. I really hope that that isn't the case, because so Angry's seen a video on it, obviously, so I will we could probably talk about it, because he's probably seen it. Queria should not be able to be killed that easily. And I think, hey, Angry, I think with it going like that, man, it's a really bad, end of that character. Character was based on a god. Character has the mind of a god before he was a god, like. So I'm not sure we should have been able to kill that thing so quickly and so easily. And I'm going to be honest, I'm quite disappointed that they allowed that to happen. Even I thought they'd have learnt the lesson, because I'm not saying there was a massive uproar, but there was a talking point where people were like, really? We just killed Hive God in a strike? And I kind of felt the same way about that. So there is kind of a saving grace with it. And I hope they take this route. It's a way that they could reintroduce that character maybe later on.
What's the word?
What I'm doing, if anybody's interested, I don't really have any content that I need to do. I'm not farming for any weapons. You know, I won't dive in there on top of you, buddy. You're alright. So I'm kind of starting my prep for next season. This scout rifle really sounds good. Crisp as well. It's got that Mananan kind of. You can pose a question, Angry, all you like. I don't know if I'm going to like this. That's not a great way to start a question, Angry. This is not meant to be disrespectful, but maybe it's going to be disrespectful. It's all good. Oh, damn it. That is one of them. Yeah, so literally just in between pausing for why don't solo players have links to other solo players? Well, if you're talking about on YouTube, then I think just take, for instance, Shablo as a suggested channel on mine, and I'm a suggested channel on his, so, no. There aren't a great deal of consistent solo players, and I think part of the reason for that, especially now because there used to be more, is every now and again people just get kind of bored with the content. Yeah, people just get bored with the content after a while. There's only so many times you can do Lake of Shadows or, you know, whatever the next strike is going to be, you know? I mean, I think me and Shablo will probably say roughly the same thing. You know, me and Shablo actually, you know, we got introduced through Blitz and we played together and talked together a fair bit. I think it's, I don't know, it's kind of in the nicest possible way. I don't know, I just focus on what I'm doing. And I think a lot of solo players would say the same, that it's, you know, I think it's the very nature of being a solo player, isn't it? But here's the thing, I don't really think like that, because I think it's very simple. If you lose your followers because you know, the fickle nature of YouTube and content and, you know, people's loyalty at times, then they won't really follow us. So, you know, I've always been of the way that I don't do what I do to get viewers. I'm on the wrong platform for that right enough, but I'm probably one of the few kind of solo players that doesn't do what I'm doing to get famous. No, I don't push my videos, I don't do the latest trends. I know some people might see that as really detrimental to really detrimental to becoming kind of successful on YouTube. But yeah, maybe it's just me, but oh, hello. Maybe it's just me, but you know. Yeah, again, and it's this YouTube thing. Sometimes I wish I'd never started YouTube and just went more into streaming to start with. Yeah, I don't really know. I'll always support, you know, people that I like. You know, and I don't mean personally. I just mean people that I like to watch. But I don't really watch a lot of PvE stuff. And this is going to sound, I don't mean this to be arrogant either. It's just very far from being arrogant, but I hope you guys can understand. You know how to wire a plug. I'm not going to go and look out a video on how to wire a plug. I don't watch a lot of YouTube stuff on PV because I don't feel like there's much in PV I need to watch a video. I support, I always watch maybe the first minute or two of Blitz or Shablo and Ezo because I show support and I show love to those people. You know? I know that Shablo watches my stuff. We were speaking the other day actually. I wouldn't not promote someone's stuff, you know. I feel like I feel like I'm, you know, I shoot myself in the foot a lot, because if there's not interesting content, then I struggle to make videos. How many more dungeon guides, you know? I mean, I could knock out a couple of dungeon guides, and there's 2 or 3 videos. You know, I could just keep doing my 100Ks and my you know, try and do the Grandmaster each week. A couple more videos. I don't really know, apart from the 3 I mentioned, Miss Blitz, Shablo and Ezo. I don't really know, because there's a few guys that do solo GMs on PC. You know? So other kind of people, if you were looking for other people to watch, you've got Vendetta, all the players. Who else? Yeah, the other 2 main ones I can think of, and they're like they're PC players, so the runs really might not. You might watch the runs and be like, "Oh, this is kind of alien." Maybe it is a problem. I've always had a problem with this. Because I think to myself, and it was something I altered a long time ago, and the Paramedium was around, and I was like literally just headless, making 2 or 3 videos a week. Why am I still here? Then I looked. It was actually a dude that messaged me on it was a dude that messaged me. It was like a year after, maybe just over a year after, messaged me on my Thorn video asking me if the strategy still worked. And I was like, well, yeah, because all those weapons are still, you know, until a weapon gets nerfed. Then, you know, back then there wasn't all the mods and stuff. I just feel like if I make a strategy, it's normally good for. I don't make fad strategies. You know? I don't make strategies that are only good as long as that. I mean, don't get me wrong, the GMs and all that, they'll be kind of different next season. They'll be different next season with. Oh no, we don't want that. Oh no, we do. No, we don't. They'll be kind of different next season. I'm gonna have to bring that other one over. They'll be different next season because obviously the anarchy's getting adjusted. So that'll be interesting. I don't know how this will sound, and I don't mean it to sound nasty, but another thing is, and it probably isn't going to come across correctly, if I'm making content and people are enjoying it, I don't kind of well, here's the thing, Angry, right? And I hope everybody understands this. This is very simple. I get tons of ideas for videos, but you know, I get put off a little bit, and I release what I consider to be a decent video, and my sub base don't even watch it. I think that's when I started kind of pulling back from YouTube. And I realised that I had a lot of people that were subbed to me that weren't interested in the content. I know me specifically, I only subscribe to people that I watch. You know, I can watch people for 2 months easy and not sub to them, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm watching everything they put out. Case in point, the world's strongest man 2017, Eddie Hall. I think he's hilarious. I like watching his training videos. I like seeing how he lifts heavy. You know, I watched him for 2 months before I subscribed to him. The other thing is, and I started off trying to explain this, right? And oh Jesus. And then I got sidetracked. Take this week's expunge mission, right? So I made guides for the first couple and then I didn't bother because I thought they were pretty easy missions. And I thought it would be very presumptuous of me it would have been very presumptuous of me to put guides out about stuff that I felt people would be able to do pretty easily anyway. I know no one else thinks like that, you know, they're swamped with videos on these things. But me personally, maybe it's just me, you know. I just think that no, I already said. I did say on the stream that I would be keeping the channel kind of like this, ticking over. Rest of this season. Next season, I want to come up with a plan, which is what I'm starting to do now, of how I'm going to make a couple of videos a week without making cheap content. Now, you do need to have cheap content. But when I say cheap content, I don't mean like, oh yeah, I found out how to pick this flower. 15-minute video. And when I say cheap content, I'm like, oh, what is the best scout rifle for PvE? Well, that type of thing. You know, what is the best pulse rifle? When the mod system comes around, putting out videos and guides on the best versions of those weapons, and maybe testing them, so that people can see how they work. And then, you know, I think those are useful videos, but they're quite cheap, because if you've got the weapons, you just go and test them. This season though, I've been, you know, you were very correct. You were very correct that stream does allow me to interact and show my thought process. Case in point, right? Came on tonight. I've been streaming now for about 2.5 hours. It took me just under, maybe about 2 hours, maybe just a bit less than that, to work out and complete the Grandmaster. So that's how long it takes me to do stuff like that. You know, it's not something that I have to spend hours and hours and hours trying to do. Don't feel like solo Grandmaster guides for me, because I just think that people that put out that stuff, it's interesting, it could be a cool watch, but it's people that are kind of showing off a little bit. They're not guides, you know. You know, as I've already said, and I will say it again, I'm not disrespecting anybody, because a lot of people will say that's the staple of solo play. I am a solo player that makes guides. Bugsy, do I lift? Not anymore. More on that in the future. I'm not gonna go into what I want to say about that. Oh, I will, because now I sound stupid. A while ago I wanted to get fit. And when you've got kids, young kids, and a few kids, and I have a few kids, the worst thing that can happen is when all your kids are going to separate classes at nursery or at school, because they all stand a 50% chance of coming home with an illness. And they might all come home with an illness, giving you massive factors of catching said illness. The only person I will ever catch anything from is my kids. I could sit in a room, everybody could be, really suffering, and I won't catch nothing. My kids get a cough, that's it, I'm doomed. I will get that cough. It was horrible. So I've been wanting to get back into shape for a while. And the reason I was like, I'm not really going to talk about it just yet, it's because I actually started. It's just I can't do the stuff I want to do at the moment because my breathing's kind of off, because it's not well. But I'm one of those type of people, I'll do what it's kind of weird because obviously I haven't been streaming because I haven't felt great. And I'm just about to say, I don't let, being ill stop me. I don't. I'm not one of those people that lets it stop me, but when you have no voice, and the thing it's stopping you from doing is talking for 3 hours, that's not, it just wasn't practical. But kind of started, just a little bit of cycling, I had to dig my weights back out. I haven't started lifting weights just yet, but I'm just trying to get back onto the diet, and we'll see what happens. I've started with my before picture. Took the picture, and I know it's going to be a case of it's going to be easy right now. It's the days where I get up and I don't want to do it. That's where we'll find out how serious I am about it. Anybody can do it when it's easy. You know what? I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's not so much, it's not a diet as you would know a diet. It's not like, I obviously want to lose a little bit of bulk, because when I start lifting again, I don't want to be like, get myself a physique or whatever that I've got to keep up. I just want to be a little bit trimmer, a little bit healthier. I don't want to go into like strong man. I don't think I'd be any good. Not in my height. Although, fact, the world's strongest man doesn't live too far away from me. Tom Stoltman. He lives in a place called Inverclyde. That's not very far from here at all. Yeah, I used to be quite. What I would, my own characterization myself would be, I'm not the physique, the shape I want to be. That doesn't mean that I can't still lift, move weight. Because it's an old saying in lifting that weight lifts weight. You can't be, you can't be, if you're 12, 13 stone, you are limited the amount of weight you can lift. So weight lifts weight. You have to put the mass on to be able to lift the bigger amounts of weight. You know? Yeah, that is true. It's the same as abs. Abs don't make you strong. What's happening? You need muscle mass. The more muscle mass you've got, the more weight you can lift. Weight lifts weight. And muscle's heavier than fat. So the more muscle you put on, more weight you put on. More mass you put on. The guy who won World's Strongest Man this year is 400 pounds. 6'8", 400 pounds. Got to put that mass on. He had to put a heap of mass on to win World's Strongest Man. Stream's been good so far, Wills. You do have to train the muscles, but the strong men and the heavy lifters will tell you that anybody that knows anything about it is you've actually got two sets of abs, and people that get their abs ripped, like when you can see them popping, that's not strength. That's why when you see the strongest men that are lifting the big stuff, they don't have six packs. They're strong and they've got a lot of core strength. They work on their core strength. They just don't have ripped abs. Yeah, stream was okay. We managed to work out the solo Grandmaster. Yeah, it was okay. Wasn't too bad. You said you needed abs, and I said you don't. You need core. You need core strength. If your abs are showing, if you've got chiseled abs, then no. Depending on your, I mean, it depending on your weight as well. Then they're just for show, really. There's abs underneath, ones you don't see. That's your core strength. Oh, I've just, yeah. I'm thinking to myself, why am I running about the moon? Core strength. Well, considering I spent 3 years as a sports coach at college and uni to become a qualified sports coach, I know most of those exercises. Back here. What was that? Who's it? Fuck Z, you want? Well, you need to do cardio, but you need to do cardio because if you're doing strongman events, breathing is important. You get a certain amount of cardio from lifting. You also do a little bit you know, they'll do the people that are doing like the heavy lifting, like not so much bodybuilders because they're going for definition, not so much heavy lifting. Well, it is heavy lifting, but they're not training to lift heavy. They're just working out, trying to get that definition. You know, it's a completely different set of exercises that they do. And when I say a different set of exercises, I don't mean they actually do different exercises. I mean, they do the same exercises. They just maybe do reps. They do power them, you know, weight them reps. You know? But they'll operate on the 60, 70, 80% 1 rep max. When you're lifting heavy, well, the proper weightlifters, they I mean, they'll do like pyramid lifts, you know, whereas they're working on lifting the heaviest weight they can. They're not chasing so much a burn. They're training their body maybe for ballistic movement and stuff, because that's all, you know, faster you can lift a heavy weight, the more aggressively you can attack the events. How much space have I got? I did see the comments. Oh no! What did I just put in? That's what I was looking for. Is it on one of my other characters? Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Yeah, it's... Cool. Alright. Why is this not masterwork? Yeah, let's have a look at the... Oh, no. A little bit more of that. There's a guy, I don't know if you guys can hear him, he's constantly saying, my wife was joining the fleet. Just that's all I can hear. Him telling me that his wife's gonna join the fleet. Well done. I mean, that looks okay. As per requested, go and get clapped an Iron Banner. Take it easy, Em. Thanks a lot for stopping in. Yeah. I'm up for a little bit of clap. That didn't sound right. I'm up for getting clapped a little bit. Let's hope the game's gonna be nice to me since it's my birthday. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how nice it is. Chips and salsa angry? Nice. Well, I think it was Bugsy. Why don't you go into Iron Banner and get clapped? Like, okay. Suppose. If I must. Thank you, Wells. Appreciate it. Nice present to give to myself, getting that solo Grandmaster out the way. La 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 la. Go! Iron Bandana. I haven't played Crucible in ages.
Opponent claimed Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Wow.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Gotta get the headshots cracking. What's he use? Oh. Is it just me or am I dying like super quick?
Zone C captured.
Alright.
Advantage is yours. Zone A lost. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Not this time. Let me find my shot and we'll be fine.
Strike as one. You're pulling ahead. A warlock's power
on our side.
Nope. Go around here, see if we can get a better angle. What? Whoops. I think that guy... Not pushed too far.
I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them. A clean victory. No reward is as well earned as one from a well-fought victory.
Well, I never got clapped as bad as I thought I might. Thank you. I actually need to finish these as well. More stuff I can do. It wasn't too bad, but I mean, the weapon selection that I'm using, it won't be great on every map. I just have to make it work. Try to. Oh, I don't like it when it does that. Let's go. If I can complete these banner bounties, I think I'm going to keep them. Cauldron. Shotgun should be okay, but I'm not sure about the scout. You just have to play a little bit more kind of cautiously. The Vex. Oh, the boy's using the Vex. Nice.
Let us see what today's guardians are made of.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. Wounds crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire.
Zone advantage is yours.
Set my heart afire.
All of you together, like Iron Lords. Your might is fierce, Warlock. Now you are the wolf.
I was literally just jumping about trying to survive there.
Intoxicating touch, these summer twists. Set my heart afire.
Let the wolves rest. Your heart is
Oh, chaperone. I'll take the assist.
the advantage. Press on.
I never. Oh, is he hiding back there? I never even seen anybody there.
And dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Follow your soul, a saint to be alive. Break the chains, fears off its
Wow. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore.
You have the advantage.
Wow. Absolutely melted. Yeah.
minutes left. Sound tactics so far. 2 zones are yours.
On my way, dude. Oh, I couldn't get the slide.
Keep the pressure on. It's almost over. I'm calling it. Guardian, crush them.
Oh, it's another one, but
Do you feel stronger?
goddamn Titans. Putting their shields up in such weird places. Actually, the shield wasn't the problem. It was the fact that he stood right behind me and blocked me in. No, that's not very good. What's the plus? Should I maybe go this? Well, we'll just keep messing about with Midtown, yay! Okay, I suppose. I need to go through my armor and start tossing stuff out because I'm just like keeping everything now.
Armor is formed to see combat. Wear yours well. Captured zone A. Opponent claimed zone C. Opponent claimed zone B.
Ah, it was good. Dirty that he had behind there, but well played. Can't fault him.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Is this creepy guy, this Noah? The guy that can't walk anywhere. Mr. No Knees.
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
As that nose is constantly creeping about. Nearly got him. Nearly got him.
Another hunt will come soon.
Opponent claimed Zone B. You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A.
What the hell?
Zone C lost. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Oh. I'm getting horsed here. This doesn't help. The best thing about it is
Let the wolf rest. The hunt is over.
what the hell?
Pushing.
He meleeed me and I went backwards. Why did I go backwards?
Zone C.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe it just looked like that. Ow. I wonder how our team are actually doing. Because it seems like that the other team are everywhere.
Zone C lost. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Yeah, they're just like hiding.
Let the wolf rest. The hunt is over. 5 minutes remaining.
Opponent claimed Zone B. Opponent claimed Zone C.
Oh my god! They're everywhere.
Opponent claimed Zone A. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
Can't get any traction on this map at all.
Time called. 10 seconds. It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy.
Oh! That was horrible. That was horrible. And I've got too much stuff on my character. Everything's going to the vault. Right. Okay, we need to take all this stuff. Yeah, there might have been reasons why we got sauced there. Could be reasons. It's the first clap. Happens. I hate coming up against teams that move around the map like really quickly, because 9 times out of 10, the team you're in doesn't play like that. So the kind of best ways to win gun battles is to be fast and come out the sky, because verticality is something a lot of players don't consider when they go into Crucible. I hate it. I'll probably do a couple more, and then Zen, as we call it. And as I say, I probably will put that master, because I can put the link to the GM in the master. I don't really want to put a master if I hadn't soloed the GM, because I felt like this was a doable one this week, but I just couldn't get on and do it. Got the master done, and then after I'd done the master I was like, I should really do the GM. So it just, obviously I couldn't speak properly either, so I couldn't do the commentary. So I'll do the commentary for it tomorrow, and I'll put it out and just put a link in the description of the stream. Welcome back, Angry. Thank you. I don't think I've done too badly. I think I made it difficult for myself by not using stasis. But, yeah. You know something? I actually thought about something that might be better to use than that.
Iron Banner.
Iron Bandana. Let's go! I need to stop trying to block shots with my face. That would be a good idea.
The fire burns brightly in you all.
Captured zone A. Opponent claims zone C.
Oh no! Livemondo is down. Oh, it's gonna. Oh, it's that Noah's again.
Opponent claims zone B. That's 2.
Burn, baby, burn. You absolute.
Though lost, the howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
Thank you, dude.
Two down. The howls are
I mean,
return to the fight. Zone B captured. Opponent claims Zone A. Captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
no. Oh, god damn it. Whenever I see people be able to move their aim, why? This is why you lose matches, right here. I must be going blind. I must be going absolutely blind. I did not see anybody on that plate.
I'm calling it. 10 seconds. Zone advantage is yours. You will endure.
I thought the Vex was meant to be crap. That guy melted it. Oh, no, I'll keep that. That guy melted everybody with that. Oh, man. It's not good. Maybe it's not going to make a big deal, deal. Not going to make a difference there, but he's no good. I found a new team, right? But I have a feeling we might be playing against some of the same. There's the same team. But that's the thing. We actually were capturing zones. There was a couple of times we just needed one zone for the total zone control. But they were just better players, just were melting us and taking our plates. Sometimes you just have to concede that you're playing against a better team. doesn't show you there how many zones we took. There's that zone advantage. That's how many kills they got when they had all 3 zones. You know? And he was the main protagonist. But yeah, a couple of... You just sometimes just have to say, yep, we just got melted. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with knowing when I'm up against, you know... I don't really like to say, well, my team's not very good. I don't really like saying stuff like that, but sometimes you feel like you're kind of breaking even, just maybe above even, and then you look and your team struggled. Because they, you know, you were playing against players that were better than, you know, that you couldn't maybe on a par with, or a couple of the boys in those team were better, much better. But then you look at what your team does, and they were in over their head. It's not that they were bad players, it's just they were in over their head.
Iron Banner.
I think the main thing is, I don't take Crucible seriously. You know, so anything that I take seriously, I kind of, Jesus Christ. 4.27. What is going on here? I'm glad he's in our team anyway.
Opponent claims Zone A.
What the hell? What's his mobility at? He was ran away from me as if I was like an old man. Okay. Gonna be one of those sorts of matches. Nah, I was ready for you that time. We need C. Ooh. Whoops. Did you have a golden gun? Can't believe people still do that. Oh, what an absolute... Oh, I really want to say some nasty words though. I'll just stand at the back because I can't play Kuthamo. What's my rule on found verdict? Slide shot, opening shot. Stability masterwork so it keeps the spread tight. Oh, I'll keep that one. How did we do? Does anybody think that the JVL or JVL Ajax farming his KD a little bit? I think he might have been. But you can see there, team were out of the league. You know? Happens. It just is what it is. Don't seem to be really putting much of a dent in these. Right, so I've tried all the other ones. I'm going back to my old favourite. Do I enjoy PvP? Not really. That's not strictly true. I do sometimes. Gotta be in the mood for it, really. If I'm in the mood for a little bit of PvP, then yeah, you know. It's the thing about PvP, I used to really enjoy it. I used to love a bit of the old PvP. I don't. There's a number of reasons why I don't enjoy PvP. There's a number of reasons why I don't enjoy PvP. And it's been this way for a while, I suppose, but if you want to really do well, you have to adhere to what the sandbox says, and it's kind of always been like that. But I find that it's really bad. It's really bad now. It's like, if you really want to do well, there's an auto rifle, there's certain bits and bobs that people can use and do well with. But the average is still 120 hand cannon, shotgun. The Chroma Rush has stepped in and done a little bit. You know? I don't know why I changed my super. I just want to try a few different things. Ugh. Good lordy. This guy here, there's a couple of guys on their team that are like jittering around. I don't want to talk about it. It never happened. Oh, a steady hand. Never happened. Take it easy, Angry. Oh. If you use the Weather Horde, just delete the game. If you use the Weather Horde and Crucible, just delete the game. Just... Oh, you absolute mother of peril. If they capture A, we're getting hunted. Oh, well done. What are you going to say? People are it just seems to be on this other team. There's people that are just 1 minute they're kind of, it's very unnatural the way that they're moving forward. Can't believe. I suppose I am playing on a at a certain time, so I thought Stasis was dead. Oh, you are so really wanted to. What meta am I hoping for? It's not really a specific meta. I just don't want to be tied to having to use like 2 or 3 or 4 weapons to do well in Crucible. You know, I mean, the meta isn't what you would really class as meta, but you can see that it's not performing like that either. When you come up against really good players, they can use a lot of stuff that's, you know, yeah, it's still good. It's still good. But when you play against people that can close the ground up quickly, that's when the meta fails, you know. I would just like, you know, a couple of pulses to be good, a couple of autos, a couple of hand cannons, a couple of sidearms, a couple of SMGs, a couple of scouts, you know, instead of what am I going to pair with my shotgun? It's, you know, I'm a sniper. Something I love to do is snipe. I haven't really been able to snipe this season because the way people are playing, are moving, it's all about closing that ground up because you're using a shotgun. You know, so, but I'm not complaining that snipers aren't strong, you know, or really a real viable option. I'm just saying that it's, I don't know, I just feel like what normally happens, as far as I'm concerned, is that one type of weapon or one type of playstyle becomes really strong and everybody uses it. And there'll be kind of weapons that suit certain people better than the meta. They come up against players that are using, you know, say 120 hand cannons. You come up against a team using that, it's a good chance it's going to get sauced. If they're good, you know, or reasonably good. I always hark back to the Erentail days. And that's the, you know, non-hunger. It happens quite a bit that one weapon just steps above everything and everybody's using it. For ages it was just 120 hand cannons. You can see them kind of going away now, but that's, you're still going to see them, but people are preparing for the impending kind of changes. The shotgun thing, maybe I could switch to a fusion and make that ground up, because I don't like to play high mobility, get in your face. So maybe a fusion rifle might do the job a bit better than a shotgun for me, from my play style. But I feel like if I don't have that one hit bang, you know, close range one hit, the way people are playing, I'm not a quick scope sniper, so, you know, I'm not gonna have a good time with a sniper because of the movement, you know. And that's not a bad thing. It just kind of messes with my style of play. I like using hand cannons, but I preferred the 140s. You know, I've always used the Maida. Every year of Destiny, I've give the Maida some love because it's, you know, I love the weapon from D1. Oh, again. It needs to get some ability kills. I am going to go back to this. Oh man. Always a bloody hunter. Not this time, hunter. Right, come on boys, we need to take this. Let's go. How did he get in front of you, dude? Of course, I'm going to be capturing the last plate we need on my own. I shouldn't have chased them. Passive. I'm not a headless chicken. You mean like I'm not aggressive? No, that's... I prefer a bit of strategy about my game. I'm not... Do you play a lot of Crucible Worlds? Oh, Bastion. Hey, a 120 hand cannon. Yay! Oh, I thought I baited him. I thought what the? Right. Traded. I feel bad for that other team because it seems like some other team have left because they're like 5. Nice. Not bad. I gotta make this one my last one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what a passive player is. My back of the map. Try to get involved in a bit of kills here and there. No, definitely not. Do I like to move to an area and get good lines and no? Yeah. Do I like to be in the opposition's face? No. I don't really like that, but I don't. That's more when I see people doing that. Fast, the rushing, to rush players. When you've got someone that's doing it like solo, they're either really good or really young. And my old eyes can't move that quickly. I like to have a strategy. And even if it doesn't work, I still like a strategy. I'm definitely not. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm a. No. Sometimes I do get horsed when I am playing too aggressively, and then I've got to play a bit more clever. Yeah. When we used to play trials back in the day, me and my 2 sons, I was always the strategist, and all the way from D1 up until trials came back. What was it, last year? Me and my 2 sons went flawless at least once a year, because normally once I went flawless, that was me. I was kind of done with trials. They went flawless more than I did, hell of a lot more. But I would always come up with the strategies when we were playing, because that's what I like to do, come up with plans. Yeah, there's a time in a play I always struggle to play against people that rush. Always have. And I'm not going to say anything bad about the playstyle. It's a playstyle I can't play against. But I don't like to stand like miles away from everyone and I like to move around, take position. Play tactically, I suppose. Maybe. That's kind of the way I see it anyway. Doesn't always work, but more often than not, I don't think we're saying, or I don't think the point is that there's anything wrong with being a passive player. It's I didn't really understand, it was said as if there was an issue with being a passive player. Oh, nice. He were ready for me.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
Nice. No. Where are all the skulls appearing? The old quick play strats there. Yeah. I made a mistake. I didn't see anybody was taking B, so I thought, well, I C, sorry, maybe I could push that, and then yeah, man, what's going on here? They're getting a chance to bulk up all the time. When Sorry, dude. I feel dirty doing that. Hate that. I hate that when you're shooting at somebody and then they move and there's another person that's like, holy, I almost got the first one. Well, oh no. There's a bit of love up here. No, there isn't.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds of
And then I was gonna nobody wasn't looking my direction.
chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Oh,
Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
oh, it seemed to be attacking, really attacking. Yo.
Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you.
Oh, that would have been awesome. I don't think. Well, I certainly didn't take it as you saying it in a negative way. I think we're just defining passive versus aggressive. You know? I definitely don't think it was meant in a negative way. Right. Well, it has been. It's been a decent stream. We got, as I say, started off strong with the solo GM, and then messed about a little bit. Done some bandana. I think I might have. Am I looking for anything specific, Wills? You know something? My plan for banner because I'll probably complete these bounties, or at least try, is to keep a hold of them. You know? And maybe hand them in to get new weapons. I think, right, so I'm gonna try, because I don't want anybody to get the wrong end of the stick here, right? I think what we're saying is, or what I think was getting said, is just normally when someone says, oh, you're a passive player. Now I know Wells didn't mean it like that. I'm saying it, you know, one way it could be taken. It's not a compliment. Normally that's not a compliment, but I know Wells wasn't saying it like that. He was just, oh, okay, so you're a passive player. I don't think I am. I just, I'll give you an example. Well, I'm wondering now, Wells, are you related to? Do you know Angry? Because I think I might. We spoke. I think we might have. Right, so Shadow, so that you know common vernacular, not what people perceive it to be, just actually what it is. Sweaties are people that go in with their trials weapons. Maybe, you know, they'll do PvE, but they'll spend a lot more time in PvP, right? And sweaties and sweats. Yeah. I think we have, yeah. I think people that play sweaty, in Britain we call them tryhards, are people that, you know, you would commonly associate, when you use that term, you would commonly associate them as being 80% crucible. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with being a sweat. Sweats came, the word sweat used to be like 3 versus 3 mini tournament matches, the best players playing the best players. So when you say a bunch of sweats there, what we're meaning is it's like quick play warriors. It's people that go in with their top gear into quick play and, you know, you run over people. But they normally do it in teams. They don't do it on their own. They normally do it in teams. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not a passive player. I don't have a problem with people that play passively. I don't have a problem with people that play passively. I just don't think I do, because I move a lot, you know. But I do look for lanes, but I don't like to be at the back of the map lanes. I think what Wills was referring to was what I was saying about 120 shotguns and stuff like that. I've had a lot of fun. I was just about to show. That's what I'm coming here to show. I mean, it's not that I haven't got it on the Crucible tracker, but this is what I use in comp and trials as my Igneous. I like hand cannon. For ages, Ace of Spades, I used Ostringer. I never used spam rations, I never used spare rations, but a lot of different hand cannons other than that. I used a lot. I'm just sick and tired of seeing the same weapons all the time, and I get like that, you know, when non-hunger was out, it's just all you've seen everywhere. And for a while it was like, you know, I used the summoner, you know, and then eventually I just thought, nah, I'm just going to go back to using the hand cannon because I'm sick and tired of seeing auto rifles. It's just boring when the it gets a little bit stale. Now I will add, that I feel like the sandbox over the last couple of weeks, definitely from the last Iron Banner I played up till now, seems like it's easing off the 120 bandwagon. A few more autos, a few more pulses, different hand cannons. Crimson's always going to be a strong option. But I do feel like to protect or defend yourself against on-rushing traffic, you need a shotgun. Well, you seen there, that boy that was in the last match that was sniping in other seasons, damn it, Crimson. In other seasons, that guy might have popped me a couple of times, you know, but they've done that much to snipers that, you know, and that the special ammo economy is so strong. Yeah, exactly. There's no, you know, I didn't take it offensively, Wills. Don't worry about that. You know, I understood. Same as Sherry, I understand it, but you know, King was just saying from, I think, from a community perspective, that's normally the way it's kind of thrown about. I don't think he was saying you were saying that. I don't have a problem with the way anybody plays, really. Unless they're using Weatherhorde and Crucible, and then I got a problem. No, I don't have a problem with that. It's my own fault if I die to it. You know, at the end of the day, I can see it landing. Yeah, I'm going to take a bit of heat from it. If they go Crimson, if they go Weatherhorde hand cannon, and I don't see it coming, it lands, I jump out, I'm almost dead, and they hit me with a hand cannon. I'm gonna be a little bit salty about that, but it's just the way the game is. It's, you know, it's like stasis. I can't stand stasis. I didn't like it from maybe 2 weeks after it came in. It's in the game, you know, but it got a bit much when everybody was using it. You couldn't get involved in it, and this will take me into my main point. Couldn't get involved in a gun battle, but somebody was freezing you. You know, when the neutral game of a subclass, when the neutral game of a subclass is as strong as the super, there's a problem. It shouldn't be. And the neutral game for stasis was miles, you know, it was just as strong as the super. It won gunfights repeatedly. I think what I'm really saying is the biggest issue I've got isn't 120 hand cannons, it's the fact that you kind of, because 80-90% of the Crucible now run shotguns with double shotgun scavenger, you're kind of forced into that playstyle if you want to compete. If you're not interested in competing, you just want to go and have a good time, hell, take a sniper in, take a sidearm, take a fusion rifle. Fusion rifles, if used correctly, are very strong, but 80% of the player base that go into Crucible normally have a shotgun on, so you're kind of pushed in that direction. I am not a highly skilled Crucible player. I'm an average Crucible player. When I'm playing well, I'm a good Crucible player. When I'm playing bad, I'm a below average Crucible player. I don't think I ever get to the point where I'm a bad player, although I don't think anybody is. But I'm not top tier, and I don't claim to be. You know, I don't claim to be a top tier PvE player. You know, I'm just me. I used to really enjoy Crucible. I feel like Crucible is now more about movement, and if you can harness the movement and the aggressive play, you're a hard person to beat, especially in the game modes I used to like playing, which was competitive and trials. So you're a hard person to beat. I'm a lot better when it's. I should actually try Rumble, because I do prefer. If it's a one-on-one gunfight, I fancy my chances against most people. But normally what happens is, you know, 2 out of 10 times I'll get outgunned because, or 3 out of 10 times I'll get outgunned because I've got a better weapon or their weapon suits the encounter better. But most of the time I get killed by someone else when I'm trying to take someone out. I get killed from the side or someone else backs them up. So game modes with less players, competitive and stuff like that, I always do better in those game modes. So I maybe should try Rumble. You know, I used to enjoy Clash. I do enjoy Control, but I just think Destiny 2 is, we've been saying this for a while, and I don't want to get on that bandwagon because, hey, we had Destiny 2 Year 1, which was born out of people complaining about this all the time, that it's just special. It's a special game mode. You know, the more special ammo you've got, the better chance you stand. We moaned about this for the whole of D2, well, maybe for the last year and a half, 2 years of D2, when they brought D1 out. Sorry, the last year and a half, 2 years of D1, when they brought D2 out, it was a double primary heavy meta. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like I just feel like I could play okay in Rumble. I used to be okay at Rumble in Destiny 1. You know, I think I had like a 60-70% win ratio. It's just because it has moved closer to a movement, really, really close to just being movement can win encounters. I haven't mastered the art of being accurate while moving quickly. I haven't spent enough time practicing. I normally am someone, if I put my mind to something, I work it out. But I suppose this isn't something you can work out. This is hand-eye coordination, which mine is actually pretty good. But yeah, so it's, for me, it's less about the guns. And that's what it should always be, is about the guns. Everything else should be secondary to the guns. I do enjoy a little bit of Crucible though. You know, Wills, I really do enjoy a little bit of Crucible. But my two boys, the one's 24, one's 21, they love the Crucible. Well, and Scott, who's my oldest, could in certain circles be considered a sweaty. You know, he's not, but he could be considered it because of the amount of time he spent in Crucible, but he does a lot of PvE. But Scott he takes weapons that nobody would think to use. For ages he ran the Mercury. Is it Mercury? Yeah. No, the Mars. It was the Mars. Was it the Frigid Jackal sniper? He ran that for ages. Just before the game went. Ellie, I have a few children. Just a few. My oldest son's 24. My oldest son's 24. My youngest son is 8 months. So I take it you're going to ask me that age-old question, how old I am. You know, what we're saying, here, I don't know. I'm okay. I'm not. Yeah, I'm 46 today. I'm out here representing I'm out here representing the old guys. When they say you lose your hand-eye coordination and all that as you get older, just remember me. I've always been... Well, man, I've always been a gamer. Ever since I was... Oh, man. The old Dads of Destiny, yeah, I remember that clan actually. They're still about, actually, I think. There was a clan in Destiny called the Dads of Destiny. Shadow. They were quite a famous clan as well. Yeah, I'm oh, just you remember to be polite to your elders. Sounds cool, yeah. I'm one of them type of people. I used to get a load of hassle for playing the computer, for gaming. I was in my mid-30s. I used to get loads of hassle. We got obviously going back over a decade ago. Get made fun of for playing the computer. Until I pointed out that the average age of a gamer, and literally, and my ex and her family and all their friends used to make fun of me for playing the computer. Until one day, two of her sisters were up and they'd taken the mickey at me for playing the computer, like it's a kid's game and all this type of stuff. I can't even remember what I was playing at the time. And I managed to point out using the computer I had that the average age of a gamer at that time was 38. I've always been a gamer. And I mean, I think I'll still be doing this when I'm in my 60s. I had somebody join the clan that was like in his 70s. He thought I was in my 20s as well, and he was like, well, when you get a bit older, let's see if you can still do the stuff you're doing now. And I was like, how old do you think I am? You know? I don't think age has got anything to do with it. I don't think age has got anything to do with anything, really. I mean, this... your body will slow down, but my brain's still sharp. And while my brain's still sharp, my hand-eye coordination's still there. Do you want me to give you an even better... Do you want me to tell you something? I think I might have said this on stream before, but just for people that don't know. I don't know how to say this without sounding... without sounding... making myself sound really bad, but I'm actually kind of registered blind in one eye. Now, I'm not blind in one eye. I can't focus out of one eye. So, if I close my right eye, I don't lose any vision. Imagine what I'd be able to do with two working eyes. I don't notice it. It's not something that I'm like, oh my god, my right eye doesn't work, because it's been like that since I was born. So I just, you know, I have an optician's appointment in a couple of weeks, so that should be fun. Not that they can do anything why they can't. Well, yeah, the body, as I say, the body does slow down, but it's more reactional time is not more impulse, it's more nerves. How fast the brain can send signals. That's why shorter people, and it's a medical fact, shorter people have faster reaction time because the less distance for the impulse to travel. But you're right. I think for stuff like holding a controller, I mean, if my hands, I mean, you're right in what you're saying. I mean, if I started to have some sort of a breakdown in my body where my muscles weren't working as well, then that would affect my gaming. My father passed away at 70 years of age. Up until he died, he was still gaming. Not quite like this, but the games were different back then. You know, but he was playing Donkey Kong Country on the Super Nintendo. I've got a friend that's in our clan that's got one of the highest gamer scores in my friends list, and he's coming up for 60. And he still beats all the games he plays on the hardest difficulty settings. You know. I think I'm gonna need glasses I think that's what's gonna happen. I tried my sister's glasses on about 2 weeks ago and I felt like I was looking at the world through 4K. It was only like real close up, so I don't feel like I don't. Hey, come on now, you're only as old as you feel. I literally cannot feel old right now. Can't. I've got an 8-month-old baby, and just, you know. So for anybody who doesn't know, I've got 6 kids at home. My partner had 3 kids when I met her. I have since adopted them, so that I've got 6 kids. But I had 2 older ones before I met my partner, so all in I've got 8 kids. Should have been doing more challenges. I wouldn't have had so much time on my hands. No. But yeah, the oldest one at home is 14. So they're all young. One does one's best. I just don't know. I have a very my kids are quite, you know, the 2 oldest girls are quite, they're very mature. Joe, who's the oldest boy at home, he suffers from ADHD and autism. Luke, who's me and my partner's oldest, he's a nutter. He's a very funny kid. Logan, who's my second youngest, is just the cutest kid you'll ever see. Too clever for his own good, and Logan is just, he's 8-month-old, you know. Just a baby. And I'm going away for the week with all of them. To make matters even worse, well, they're not really worse, but mother and father-in-law come to meet us when we're away and spending the last night or two with us. That should be fun. My partner's younger than I am by 11 years, so I'm just now I'm 46. Becky's 34, should be 35 next month.
All the wrongs and every reason why we've changed, and there's a storm inside my head.
So let's have a look at these.
And I can't break away.
Am I gonna go for this again? I never done last week's GM.
Take it easy, take it slow.
Fallen Saber. Is that soloable? Probably. It'd be difficult, but it's probably soloable. Inverted Spire soloable. Warden soloable. The Disgraced is soloable. So, here's the thing. If I can work out how to solo these when that comes back around, should I give that a go? No, that'll be such a nightmare. I don't fancy doing that as a solo. I don't fancy doing it without the solo, but I don't fancy doing it as a solo. But, I mean, I reckon I could solo these four. I actually done a reasonable solo run of it last week on Master. So tomorrow I'll get the solo Master that I done on this week's Nightfall. I'll get that into a guide and get that up, and I'll share a link to this stream for the start of the GM that I done, just if people want to watch that. I also recorded my flawless run of this week's expunge mission, but again, never put it out because I didn't think anybody would, I should have just put it out, but I couldn't talk. That's why the 100k never went out. So I'll maybe put it out. I'll need to change the thumbnail now because everything's, I haven't done the commentary, but everything else is ready to go. So I think starting from next week, I might even do that Grandmaster again so I can put it out as a video. Because unfortunately, when I try and rip stuff like that from YouTube, it doesn't give me in a decent quality. I'm just looking at something now, actually.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight,
No.
hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint
No, no, no. You're not lagging. No, I did. What did I do with my glass wheel? Was it the wall? No, I done it on the Warlock. I did do it on the Warlock. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to bid you all a good night. I need to be up at a reasonable time, birthday day and all that. I'm sure my beautiful partner's got some crazy stuff for me to do tomorrow. Thanks a lot for everybody that stayed with it and watched the stream. I appreciate it greatly, as always. And wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much, Sherry. Appreciate it. See you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, Wells. Thanks a lot, buddy.